Righty, we're live. Hey all, this is JDS64. I am trying out a new rando seed that has some in-development options, and I can explain it if folks have any questions. I should have probably read the README, because I'm assuming this is race settings, by and large, but I don't actually know. Let me see here. Unfortunately, on this tracker, I can't turn the hammer off. But basically, the settings that they're testing on this seed is starting without the hammer and starting with, or rather having the hammer and the jump locations all switched with each other, as opposed to only hammers being in hammer chests and jumps being in jumps. So let's see how that works. Hammerless start in particular should be interesting. Okay, we have Just Gumbario as the start. Not too much else different. Haven't played rando in a bit. Item patch. Haven't played this in a bit, so I may be a little rusty as to where checks are. I just tried to hit that that tree. No hammer. Right. Why is this always a fright jar? I swear. 10 seconds into the seed, and I'm already forgetting I don't have a hammer. I can't do this one either, right? Nope. Can't even hit that tree, though I'm pretty sure that tree only has a coin in it. Boy, this is going to be very weird having to backtrack to these spots. Okay, what do we got in the shop? We got a Cooper. That could be very important, so we're going to buy it. Mushroom. Red berry is cheap, so we're going to buy that. Hey, Patty. I think Dojo isn't shuffled. Stop, Toad. Let me move. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, I thought that might work. However many free checks I can do. Which isn't many without the hammer. Nice. What's the price? Good. Won't be using it much because one attack is kind of painful to lose when I have one attack. I don't even have a hammer that does two. I think I have a Cooper, because I just couldn't be doing anything with these spike Goombas otherwise. What's here? Hammer throw. Useless. There's P up here. There's a blue key, which is probably useless. And then a letter. Basically just the P up. Well, if we see Chuck Quizmo, we'll know to backtrack here. Maybe I should just start with Chapter 3 outright. Like, Chapter 3 always ends up being pretty early in logic, it seems. What have you got? Yeah, just started. Okay, that's gonna be important. We now have a way of hitting trees. That means we can start chapter 2 as well. why I did that. There's nothing in that tree. Cool. That's 50 coins. I could fight Blooper and probably survive. Okay, now I can definitely survive if I buy that. Oh, with the caveat that I have 3 BP. And this may not be nice. Ah, do I bother? See if we can see through the crack there, if there are any items back there. Yeah, let's not go selling our gem and jelly neck just yet, but worth knowing that that's there. There's nothing in this tree, right? No. Let's go talk to Simon. Or whatever his name is. Oh yeah, the blue house lock is it from whichever direction in this. Oh, that's nice. Given that we already have a Cooper, let's go to Chapter 1 first. I'll probably do Chapter 3. Well, I don't know. They gotta put the hammer pretty early on. So my guess is weight is going to be very early and point towards... Why does that not line up? Can I just jump up there from here? This doesn't do me any good, because I need what? But it is rather funny that you can do that. Actually, I say that. I wonder if ZapTap could let you win that fight, in theory. If he doesn't repeatedly heal. Oh yeah, let's head to Chapter 1 first. I'm not using my tracker properly. Da, da, da. And I've got red and blue. Oh, and frying pan, which I need to return. Yeah, let me cook my my jam and jelly. It's got to turn into something real good. Lyrics? Well, that's really funny. Wait, does that mean I can return those? This is the weirdest chain I've ever had. Oh no, it's... The lyrics go to... You are important. I need letters at some point. I haven't seen any. Direct area may be pretty late in the seed. Well, I saw one, but it's in the Star Piece shop. Nope, never mind. It's the melody you need. That's right. You're the rhyming guy. You indirectly gave me the lyrics, which is really funny. All right, let's go ahead and buy the one useful thing from Merlot. The sad thing about this presumably being race settings is I don't get to have traps, and those are like the most fun thing in the randomizer. In my personal opinion. Boy, traps disguised as hammer upgrades though, that'd be the best. Once full shuffle comes in. Oh, there's an ultra in here. No, this is the only useful thing in all likelihood. Ooh! Ooh! That's tempting. Well, depending on what difficulty the enemies are. I might turn that on, or I might turn both of those on. That's a good combo to have this early, for that cheap. For all I know, damage dodge costs 5. Or 8. I've never had it roll like higher than the random range. I've never had it hit the 10% and roll really high, but it's theoretically possible. Alright. What difficulty are you guys? Okay, pretty low. Probably chapter 3? Just guessing based on the HP. Maybe chapter 2. That doesn't seem like a lot of star points. We'll call it chapter 2 for now. Oh, go away. I don't... Well, I can fight you, but it's annoying and not worth my time. Stop with the dried shrooms. Yep. Oh. I'll bet you're more necessary than I thought. Forced early Bombette is very funny. We'll grab it, why not? We're low on items right now. Ren's key. Really seems like there should be something there. Okay, marked lyrics already. Jade Raven. Sushi's gonna be blocking a lot of progress here. That is not what I meant to mark. Where is the Jade Raven? Can Bombette break these blocks? Nope. Can't do that one yet, then. Given that the fuzzies are weak, might be worth doing this early. All or nothing? Sure. Roll low? Hey, hey! Yeah, nothing else useful here. I may sell that jam and jelly. History note, that doesn't get me anything. Scarf, that does. Eventually. Yeah, I think this option puts the hammer bush in the playground, like, into the possible pool of places where upgrades are found. And the upgrades are all shuffled amongst themselves. So, when I'm able to access the prologue, I get a second... like, basically, whenever I'm able to, whenever I have the super boots, or super hammer, I get a free upgrade. I guess. Looks like it's got a honey syrup. But I do need to check this anyway, because it unblocks another thing. Wait, can I do this? I think so. Nope, you can't do this. Cool. Guess we'll do that later. Didn't even occur to me. It's like, wait a minute. Guess we'll just continue over to... It's not even worth talking to you. There's really nothing to buy from Merlot. Other than a letter, if that's strictly necessary. In which case I'm going to regret not having talked to Quizmo there. That would help for the fuzzy fight. Okay, free HP this seed? Nope! Ow. Bag. Yeah, that's a rando thing, unless you have runaway pay on. Tis a little annoying, but if you have this view, it doesn't matter that much. Not too much progress to be made here, given that I don't have any keys. This always ends up being like a kind of late dungeon, because there's 4 keys required. But I forget they have freaking shuffled, like, I really hate the shuffled loadouts, like the randomized loadouts. 4 FP bomb, why? I didn't even think to check what Cooper's move costs. Ow, that's faster than I remembered it being. Basically, Gondo. It's so open world. Beat chapter 7 and 1 last. Alright, we can return the mailbag. And then I guess I'll go to chapter 2 next, just for a change. I could also fight, Blooper. Good night, close call is 3. Power Shell is 5! Come on, man! Fire Shell could easily end up being cheaper than that. I can't really fight Blooper at the moment. I guess I can with HP drain on, but it'll take forever. Actually, no. Let's just do this. That should be all I need. Can you break these with Bombette? Nope. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. To chapter 2. These things I just don't think about. Never once have I ever thought about breaking that block, because it's just there to break. Like, you are never not able to break it. Did I turn in the mailbag? I think I forgot. Dang it. gonna do that now before I forget again. One BPP up D down feels so good. Alright, nothing for the mailbag. The trick, I mean, yeah, to a certain degree, it is just 50-50 which thing comes next. Like, basically getting the fast time as opposed to the slow time is 50-50 per press. But if you mash at just the right rate, the slow time is still faster than you can react, and you can pretty much guarantee 7. And with reasonable luck, you can average, like, 9 or 10. Like, getting 13 or 14 in this mod on the regular is not sustainable. Like, you have to get too lucky, unless you're only doing that for a couple of turns. Yeah, the post I made on Super Mario Files mentions, like, the rough range of rates you'll need to have. I'll mark this, even though it literally never matters. I don't remember where the blue key was. That never matters ever, either, but in theory it could. I think that was in Merlot's shop. I really want to see this seed give me both the jump upgrades before any of the hammers. Just hoping that one secretly worked differently. Hearts. Ooh, quick change. Probably garbage, but you never know. There's a 1 in 80 chance it ends up being 1 BP. 3's not absolutely hideous. Still probably never gonna use it. Ah! Why are there 2 of these guys in here? Dang it! Oh, this is Chapter 1 stats. Oh, bomb is 4. Frickin'. I don't have it. Hammer! Is Spike Shield actually going to be useful on this seed? I need my coins. Why am I doing this? They don't give any star points. Oh, come on. I need my coins and my starter points right now. Can't see has rendered me a poor man. Well, star points are less important. I can't get over there, so that guy's kind of pointless. Don't land on the freaking cliff. Why am I running away? Because I can't do any damage to the front guy without spending 4 FP. Yoy. I don't have any letters yet. Stone? Chapter 6 might end up being pretty early, but I still need 4 seeds to get in there. I haven't seen any of them yet. It's not just the spikes, it's the fact that they have 2 defense. So none of my basic attacks can get through that. Flower Saver. Please roll exceptionally low. Hey, I can deal damage with this. I might actually hold this for a bit. 3 damage. It's like not the worst. Okay, definitely selling that one. I should probably just sell the other one too. You can do a lot with 50 coins. Okay, Life's Room. No, I don't need to come back for this, because you can buy them pretty cheap, I think, at one of the shops. Key. Ooh, we can get into the... We can get to Rip Cheeto. So I definitely need to have coins. Get out of there. I got 100 coins on my person in the form of jam and jellies. This is the last check, I think, right? I think that's all I can do. Yeah, it always rolls high. Flower Saver is never usable in this mod. Okay, we're gonna sell both of those, Yeah, this is 40, I think. It's what's his name? Ralph that had a really cheap Life's Room, I think. Actually, check one of those repel gels. I don't need that now. Wait, can you buy repeated? No, you can't buy repeated, star pieces. How much are these? I'll buy one. Couldn't hurt. Okay, I have odd key. Where did I need to buy a thing? Besides, I don't think there was anything important in the other shop. It's just the damage dodge here. One of those seeds. Damage dodge P up both 1. Okay, we're still gonna put off Chapter 3, even though it's where all the upgrades are gonna be gated. You've got frickin' nothing, guy. Okay, not buying the expensive stuff yet. Okay, so all his progression items are gone. And among them there was 1 fortress key. That was the only useful thing. We can get to Chapter 5 now, and get a sneak peek of Chapter 7. Now, as usual, the correct move is to upgrade Bombette, but I'm going to be very sad if she rolls high on Power Bomb. Five. 5's acceptable, I can afford that. Oh no, they're all gray. Did I forget to mark something here? I don't think so. Okay, I don't need you, coconut. Sneak peek at the shop. Palace key, spike shield, and another blueberry. I'm gonna buy this and hope it's cheap. That's a little pricey, but it's something at least. Like, who knows how long I might be forced to go without a hammer. How do we not have any letters yet? Fight jar. Don't want to trigger that until I have sushi. Or preferably the warehouse key. Chapter 5, then, because it's open as well. I have 10 coins to spend. Forgot there was an extra room in here. Not want to do that. Okay, now we know Chapter 5 is a little earlier. Probably Chapter 3 or 4 stats. No! I forgot the... Okay, good. They let me change. And it doesn't make too much of a difference. Fighting normal blooper here. Sure, we'll busy dial here. When does that ever fail? I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do, but at least there's a lot of coconut trees here that are free checks that mostly can be done with Bombette, I imagine. My runs are always put off Chapter 3 as long as possible because I hate having to backtrack through it. I'm wondering if it's more likely that the Super Boots chest contains the hammer or something else. Ruins Key, Diamond Stone, Dolly. That's a fair number of... Dolly is probably not going to be useful for a bit. I could sell the Life Room. The Snowman doll sells for more. I feel like Chapter 2 is going to be pretty early. But I do still need Peric, Eric. Not gonna buy anything yet, but I'll remember that there's some progression items here. There's a letter. Letters are not on this tracker for whatever reason. Letters are important. They're 1/3 of a paracarry. Which at the moment I need. This is going to be time consuming. There are a fair number of paracarries worth of letters. There's like 7. Are you telling me to backtrack? Because that's usually what you... They always give me the fright charge where they're being like, you're in the wrong place. Turn around. No, there's too many checks. Sorry, game, I'm not listening. Storeroom key. There's 4 free checks. Item, I can sell that and buy the stuff that I need. Honestly, that's more useful than the Doom Nut? Probably. Exactly where these are. Yeah, that's important. Potentially important. It's replenishable. There's another letter. In a vanilla letter place, I believe. I wanted to get the first strike. Please don't be really high. Okay. Yeah, this is chapter 4, probably, like I guessed. When am I ever going to use double dip in a fight? That's a super important item there. So nothing else to check here. I think I forgot to... No, I marked that. I forgot to mark Cooper's shell, though. I think I can turn that in now. At least sell the Whack-As Bump here, because it sells for the most here. Check the cake mix. I'll go ahead and mark off the cake so I remember that I have that. I have the storeroom key. I should turn that in. have 2 letters. I could... Do I have 6 star pieces? I do. I could buy a 3rd one and get a paracarry. It's not in logic necessarily, but it gets me to the desert. Well, I could get a paracarry check. Actually, never mind. That doesn't guarantee anything. Be cheap, please. Ah, cursed seed. 4 BP. The nerve. Don't need 2 of these on me. Do I have 3 letters already, or only 2? Only 2. Let me quickly get those items from the shop, and then we'll go to Chapter 3. Actually, we'll check Paracarry, then go to Chapter 3. Don't like having to backtrack there. Chapter 2 is probably going to end up being pretty early, if I had to guess. Ruins Key and Dolly. Oh, I can turn in the Cooper shell, too, I believe. I have a fortress key, though, so it would make more sense to make to do the paracarry check first, because that's not likely to open anything else in the immediate future. But I can combine that check and getting a little further into the fortress. Am I irrational? Folks watching, am I irrational for not wanting to go to Chapter 3 until I know I can get to the Super Boots chest? Because I feel like this happens every seed. I'm like, I don't want to go halfway into Chapter 3 only to find out there was nothing there and I have to go back later with something that I could have already gotten elsewhere. I don't know how rational that fear is. What was in the egg bush? I don't even remember. Bubbleberries. They're HP. Need one now. There's a heart block at the top of the screen. I didn't buy the 3rd letter. Fun. Frickin' dang it. Screw it, we're going to Chapter 1. Just for that paracarry, I'm not giving you your 3rd level letter until I've gone to Chapter 1 and Chapter 3. Again, going all against type here. I don't think I have ever had a seed where Chapter 1 or Chapter 2 was early game, like, in terms of, stats. They always end up being late game for me, even though that, like, that's totally random. Has nothing to do with, like, seeding. I hope that I don't have to get rid of the fuzzies for this. I should double check that you can't get that one thing. Forget the beast checks work. Double check that you can't get this item early. You can return this without restoring the town. Okay, this game really wants me to go to Chapter 2. So, I think there might be a fairly high chance that Parakarry is actually Parakarry. Yeah, but doesn't spawn, so you need to get rid of the fuzzies, which I can't do, because I don't have a hammer. Very strange. I don't know. Don't go just yet. I gotta check the fortress. I'll talk to you just in case I want to get the blue key for safety. Get off the fence, Mario. How did that hit me? I disagree. Oh, I took my all or nothing off. Let me just use my 5 FP power shell. I mean, there is a hard block on the path. This and Power Bomb being the same price feels a little wrong somehow. I guess I'm not going to end up using Cooper much at all this seed, as far as combat goes. Because Fire Shell isn't likely to be... Is it, like, super likely to be better than Power Bomb? In terms of efficiency? So I would be banking everything on Dizzy Shell being good. Which, like, it could be. It could easily be. But that's basically all I'm hoping for at this point. Is there only one check in here? I think there's a couple of checks, actually. All these maple syrups, man. Nothing useful in that room. Ah! Well, that's fun. Good thing I have one of these. I don't have one of these. I got rid of it. I do have a damage dodge, so but it's not like that. I would have been in mortal peril there, but provided I were actually halfway decent at guarding. We'll go do the long check. I'll regret it immediately. But maybe I'll level up and I can actually do something with all these cheap good badges I have, rather than only putting on 1 or 2 at a time. That first level is going to help immensely. Plus I can get the refund badge, right? Nope, that's a floor up. Can never remember. Probably better off with Bombette, because randomized enemy loadouts, you know? Okay, screw. I've got means of recovering health. Oh, I could do both of those, alternatively. That's probably the saner thing to do. It doesn't make a difference. Ah, of course. Ow. This is why we can't rely on damage dodge today. We'll level up in this room. we're a pulse stone, a pyramid stone, and a, I forget where that sentence was going. I might have should have maybe just used the, it might have been a good idea to just use the, shooting star there. Oh, whatever. We don't need a Parakarry. Parakarry doesn't exist. We'll just find we'll find 2 upgrades. We'll get the Super Hammer before going there. Almost leveled up the FP. That would have been very disastrous. Actually, it would have been okay. Because I kind of need the FP. Well, if nothing else, I can farm a few coins in here that I'll probably lose running away to enemies. Okay, potentially not useless. Much more interesting than what's usually here. Am I going to be one short of being able to buy that backup blue key? I think so. That's a little annoying. Wait, I can hit this with Bombette, can't I? I should check this. Yeah. This could end up being important. I could have done this a while ago, in fact. So important. Wait, can I break that brick block too? I think so. Okay, that's more useful. Oh boy. Oh no! What if I get to that brick that I have to hit multiple times in the desert? Be glad that I don't have to hit it 100 times, I guess. Okay, let's go visit Merlot for the last time, question mark? I don't have enough for the blue key and the letter, so... I mean, there's no way this is going to be required, so... Parakarry can't possibly give me... Well, he can. I could be saving myself time with the 3rd letters in Chapter 3. I was really expecting to just stumble into a really obvious... If I really need coins later, I could also buy that. If I have a surplus of the jam and jelly, if I have a surplus of star pieces. I'm trying to think if there were any hammer blocks in the way of the upgrade in... I don't think there are any hammer blocks that break areas that you have to traverse in the ruins besides the one that you need to escape the room with the hammer in it. I think all the others are optional. So there's nothing that would stop me from doing the ruins, I don't think. I just need Perikari to get there. And I need to have the items to, like, spawn the boss and make the ruins appear in the first place. So I still think Chapter 2 could end up happening pretty soon. Particularly if Perikari is Perikari, then that will open up a billion checks for the desert. I have a lot of random Chapter 6 items as well, but still no seeds. It's gonna be so funny having to backtrack for Wacka's check. Hey, it's Vanilla Perikari. I kind of expected that. So we've got options for Chapter 2 then. As far as extra checks or extra items, I can get that Happy Heart, don't care. I can get that Life Shroom over there, don't care. And then I can check this seed guy, which I do care about, because I don't know what it is. Really, game? Which chapter should I do? Please don't have the Pyramid Stone be in Chapter 3. Come on, man. That'd be so lame. Do I fight Bazaar for the heck of it? I might. I might very well, actually. Oh. Important question. 4 FP? Come on, man. Why is everything so expensive? I'm just gonna fight him. I've got 3 attack power. This guy's not gonna do anything. I'll take the experience. I had the perfect excuse right there. The green hat and everything. Oh, forgot that was an attack. Yeah, what is this? Master Quest Condo Slime? The bar not saying what it does. Oh boy, you know what this means. We get to do exactly the thing I was talking about. I hit that block a billion times. Time to pull up the rando thing. Does this show up on stream? Probably. Yep. You get to look at the map of the desert for a bit here, because I can never remember what a good path through here is. Green bandits. Which flavor of poke are we getting today? Oh, boring. There's so many good ones. Let's head straight to the town, I guess? And then just do the whole desert in reverse like one would normally do. Did I overshoot where I was going? Or did I undershoot? I totally lost track of where I am. Fertile soil. Yeah, looking like Chapter 6 is going to be fairly early, too. It's just a clump of dirt on top of the, Yeah, my guess is the third letter had to have been in Chapter 3, because I don't know where else I could have gotten it. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Do I need to heal? No. There's a letter up here, right? So there's a check. Pyramid stone? I have two smash charge badges I can't use. And wouldn't even if I could. I needed that earlier, guy. I could have saved myself 6 star pieces. Okay, now it's time to actually check everything in the desert. This may be problematic to get. Good thing these guys are ultra weak. Oh my goodness, come on, man. Even for Chapter 1 stats, that's pathetic. Just to give a for crying. Oh, that's always a coin, isn't it? I don't even need to hit it. Dang you, guy. Almost mashed into using that Thunder Rage on these guys. That would have been embarrassing. Can you not hit these? Seems like you can't. That's really silly. this is tough. I don't really care for any of these super ranks, because like this seems pointless when I already know that Shell Shot is the same price as Bomb. Dizzy Shell is all I'm banking on here, and it's only useful in some chapters, and Goombario is guaranteed to be worthless. No good options there, honestly. It's so weird that I only have vanilla partners up to this point in the game, too, now that I think about it. I've gotten the partners in order thus far. Is Sushi gonna be that late in this? Yeah, there are really no right answers here. Let's just hope that this is rolls low, I guess. I have too much faith in Cooper. Ah! Why, Cooper? Why must you totally suck in this seed? Whoop! Don't need to go in here. I can't believe I can't hit the frickin' lemon and lime trees. What super shrooms do I have? Too many. I can do something with this. Come on, man. I want to go in from the left. So I have fewer pokies on my tail. Start, stone. Not what I wanted, Bombette. But it'll have to do. I wish I had Spike Shield on. This is a heart block inside the ruins. Ah, come on. Oh, I never got the ones on the left side here. Hold up and let me mark those things off before I forget. This and stone. One of these days I'll route the desert properly. Look at me getting use out of Cooper in his worst possible state. Can't believe both of his moves got the highest, like, totally random roll. Okay, this doesn't work on this block. It does, but it's touchy for some reason. Now I'm wondering if I didn't do the lime and lemon trees properly. This is so tedious, for crying out loud. How long is this game gonna make me go without a hammer? 2. You mock me. I might actually need to put on that spike shield. Buy more of those. Still a Ruins Key and a Pyramid Stone away from being able to beat this, unfortunately. And there's not much likelihood that I end up finding those in here. Given that I don't have any hammers whatsoever. Stop, Condoslide. Don't talk about things like this. That would not help me want to go to Chapter 3 sooner. Alright, so we can get whatever the chest in here, which I assume is going to be the normal hammer. But it'd be very funny if it were the super boots instead. How do I grab that? I've got more than enough star pieces already. What's in here? Nothing of use. Good. I love not having to backtrack for that. How late do you find the hammer in Dream Team? Surely it's at least in the first area. Why would it be funny if it just didn't put any swoopers in these fights? Oh, that's still the first area. The castle is a 3-hour-long tutorial. That doesn't count. Well, so much for getting the partners in order. That means we can go to Chapter 5 the normal way? That doesn't really help. Now I at least have something to use the bottom upgrade block on. Because I sure as heck don't want to use it on the other two guys. I've gotten so many of these. I should just be throwing these around willy-nilly. What? Come on, game! Let me have a dang hammer! Oh my goodness. This is so silly. I can't believe how far in I am to the seed without getting a hammer. Well, at least I know I can backtrack to chapter... Wait, I don't even have to go through the forest. Nice. I never... This is a first. I mean, I will have to do it at least once, but at least I'm guaranteed to be able to backtrack. Okay. I didn't even check. Nice. We love it. At least one partner I can be somewhat excited about. Like, Powerbomb 5 is like, sure. Still useless. Not surprising, given how late we're probably going to get the Super Hammer. Okay, I'll check to see what's on that back wall. In here. We're still a pyramid stone away from winning. Power bounce? That's worth doing. Can't do that! Don't have the Super Hammer. Well, we'll try to keep that in mind. These blocks that you never think about, because you're literally always able to break them. How is silly. I assume all 3 hammers are progressive. So we're a pyramid stone away from beating a chapter. What doesn't unlock anything, as far as I'm aware? Other than the ability to hit invisible blocks I already know about. I don't have Quake... Where was Feeling Fine? Feeling Fine was in a shop. I'm gonna buy that. Which shop was it in? It was either this or the, Be cheap. Thank you. I can already get the Chapter 5, so I don't need to beat Fuzzipede. I have already been to Chapter 5. It is so funny. What? Why did this break? Is this a logic bug? I don't have the hammer. Change of plans. We're gonna fight this guy. And reset if there's nothing of use. Yeah, but the other block was blocking my path out. This one is just a normal block that in theory I should still be blocked by. I only have one of these? I thought I had two. I think I just didn't pick one up in the ruins. Should have had a parrot carry out instead. He's at least slightly more useful here. Oh gosh. 8 damage jumps. I don't even have a hammer. I think in theory you could break that block with Super Boots, but you can't reach it to do that. So that seems like a bug. Unless Bombette can break them when you have the Super Boots. Which would be the silliest thing, but could conceivably be the case. That's not great. Oh, he's just gonna charge. Unfortunately, I have to heal. Mario, you're barely usable anyway. There we go. I think he does a normal attack here. Oh no. Oh, fine. I'll just sack Goombario again. You know, I should have used Watt for this. I could have actually done some damage. Please be good. That's not good at all. Do I just reset? Probably. Was I already set up to fight those guys? Yes. I love first strikes in this game, man. They have 2 defense, so I should have one out for this too. I forgot that did damage when you had freaking P up on. That's so silly. I say I forgot. I literally would have no reason to know that that's how that worked. Oh, he didn't dizzy me. He didn't not dizzy me. I think I'm just gonna leave this upgrade block alone for now. There we go. We can occasionally hit it. Only occasionally, though. Good night, 40 star points from this. That's gonna be something. I think I want to go for FP. I've got enough to put on a handful of good badges at 6. Okay. Now we'll go through Chapter 3 the normal way. Having preemptively opened the way back. Do we have access to anything else right now? I don't think so. Make sure I'm not missing something here. Everything is sorted differently. Yeah, we have the record. I need to remember that, but I think we don't have access to anything new, I'm pretty sure. Lots of Chapter 5 and 6 key items. Oh, lyrics. I gotta turn those in! No! I really hope that doesn't get the Pyramid Stone. I don't think it matters, though. Actually, I don't even think I need the weight now that I have the super boots. I think that opens the path to where the super boots are. In a roundabout way. So I could probably... I'll either get the Ultra Boots, or I'll get the hammer from this. You're not of any use. Yeah, this is how I was supposed to unlock Parakarry. These purple piranha plants look cool. So many! As usual, I forget which way is which. See him. Okay, that's late. Probably chapter 7 if I had to guess. The blue pipe's just there. Oh, is it entertaining? Cheap? Not really. No worse than usual, though. Well, if we don't know how to make progress in here, it's probably going to end up being that I missed something with the lyrics. I totally forgot I had those. Well, we got a sushi. We can beat Chapter 5. It's always Chapter 5. No, screw you, Chapter 5. I'm gonna keep looking here first. You always get to go first. It's probably gonna have the super hammer, though. Calculator. Just, you have to spin jump the boo because you don't have a hammer. That would be very entertaining. You have to bomb the boo. Nice. Got that relatively early for a change. Okay, maybe I don't hate Shrink Stomp that much. Just pass it up entirely. Hey, normal hammer. Hour 40 in, and we finally have a hammer. Hooray! I can't mark it off on the tracker because it was already marked. Just making sure there's nothing useful there. I didn't even need to do that. I'm never going to need to use that shop. Alright, nothing else useful in Chapter 3. Can't... So... Off to Chapter 2? I did both of those up that way. I can now... do the fuzzy minigame. Let's just go to Chapter... let's do the fuzzy minigame, just to be sure. Oh. I can do the, this check here. I don't think this has ever been anything useful in all the seeds I've played. I know we can beat Chapter 5, but that's boring. Thank you for reminding me I need to sell the other one of those. Or just toss it, honestly. I'm doing this for a singular check. It's early enough in the game that it's fairly likely that it could be blocking something. I swear I already talked to Chuck there, but whatever. Actually, honestly, going to Chapter 5 might be a good idea, just because there's another, like, big chest there that I'm guaranteed to be able to reach. I need to check the lemon and lime trees, too. Just toss it immediately. It was never about the honey syrup. Ah! It was just one guy being very annoying this whole time. No, that's just funny. This is the one advantage to having shuffled loadouts. Or like randomized loadouts, I should say. Things that should be annoying and have 4 enemies in them, suddenly having like 1. Oh, that wasn't worth my time. I am gonna go back to Chapter 2 against my better judgment. Just because there's a chance I can just beat the chapter. I'm 1 item away. And I have at least 3 checks. 4 checks. Gotta go to Wacka. But I suppose we'll do Chapter 5 afterwards. Because it's always Chapter 5 first. Gosh, having Ultra Stone this early. Whom do I upgrade? Probably Sushi, let's be real. Especially if Squirt is cheap. It's not. They're all 4 FP. I wonder if this was broken when I got the super boots as well. Never even checked to see how expensive Happy Flower was. But given that everything I have costs so much FP, doesn't matter much. I should just run, honestly. Nothing useful there. Let's turn the lyrics in, and then head out to Chapter 5 if there's nothing else. I don't think there are any other places where hammers were gating by progress. That's not lyrics, dang you. Alright. Well, we've turned all that in. So, Chapter 5, then. Shocker of shockers. Would this even do anything if these were Ultra Boots by itself? I don't think that would unlock anything. Just like one extra block. So my guess is I'll find the Pyramid Stone somewhere in Chapter 5. This is not Chapter 5. Oh, I should get that, free stuff in this screen while I'm at it. Three is not the worst. 3 is vanilla, isn't it? Now we can go for Tidal Wave, which is always the correct choice for Ultra ranking first. That or banking on a Mega Shock being absurd. Oh, come on. Okay, game. For once, give me cheap Tidal Wave. I'll settle for 5. 5's okay. It's the cheapest I've ever had Tidal Wave be. Goodbye, Bombette. You were a half-decent hammer. I guess we'll do all the Yoshi Kids saving. FP the seed? Yes! Oh goodness, yes! And thus the tidal wave span begins. Odds are one of HP or FP plus is always going to end up being ultra cheap. Starting off with the 14. Very strong. 13, my bad. Didn't hit the off-screen one. Oh, actually, come to think of it, I think they made it so that FP costs... Yeah, FP costs are reflected in descriptions now. Smash charge. Super smash charge. The only difference is it's cheaper in BP cost. Quake Hammer. Good night! 7! Well, frickin' A. If I ever had a reason to double dip attack items, it's definitely not going to be FP stopping me from doing so. It is so helpful that that's a thing. Ow! Oh wait, no, he starts with the spear down. I don't feel like messing with you guys, I've got a lot of items. I should use some. Let's max out Watt 2. It's probably worth picking that up in case it ends up ludicrously cheap. Wait, no, this is a star piece. That's important. Never mind then. In the water is a star piece. I can never remember this stuff. Can't pause while I'm on a fish. Remember these sorts of things. Perfectly vanilla. How boring. Ow. Please drop 3 FP, or 4 FP, please. 2's not bad, given that that's probably the max they can drop. I need Flower Finder. I need it to also be 1 FP. Or 1 BP, rather. Didn't mean to do that. else even is there to put on with my BP? Happy flower, I guess? Not much else, honestly. None of my move badges are very good. Boy. You gotta love long streaks of correct inputs like that. Thank you for the free 24 star points. 25, whatever. Tidal Wave is just... like, cheap Tidal Wave is just absolutely cheating. Screw you, Coin, for being off-screen when you were an Ultra Stone. I will never not let you let that go. I'm assuming that whatever was... oh yeah, that was a busy dial. It's like I'm assuming whatever was in that block wasn't important, because I know for a fact I must have hit it. I fought the guy on the island. Boy, have we found any regression items here? I don't think so. We found a cheap tidal wave, and that's about it. Okay. Finally getting something. I never remember which of these have things in them. Certainly not that one. Don't need that. Come on! What a musical forest. Again, the same loadout. Ah, a little short. Dang it. Well, we killed that guy, so maybe I'll tough it out. I also have 4 attack items on me, so I really don't have to do that. Whatever, man. They're not gonna kill me. But they're also gonna drop 10 billion drops, so there's no reason to surely there'll be a couple hearts in here. Nope, just a couple of flowers. I should have probably cooked something with Tasty a while back, because I don't have anything to give to the yellow guy. I forget if that's only a post-chapter 5 thing, anyway. We still have barely found anything progression-wise here. I hope I didn't miss the pyramid stone somewhere else. Because I still can't enter Chapter 4 at all. I'm pretty sure I got all the checks I had access to in Chapter 2 and 1. And 3. It's just a fair bit of... Like, I can't access anything after Boo's Mansion because I don't have the portrait. Six I can't get into. 7 I don't have the warehouse key for. I have 2 keys that look like it could be the warehouse key, but neither one is. It might be the most likely that Chapter 7 is where I end up going next, just because I've already got Palace Key, Starstone, Scarf, and I have access to the blue key at this point. And it's probably in logic at this point, too. It would be very funny if I end up not backtracking back to Chapter 2 for a long time, somehow. This may be the single time I have ever had the Ultra Stone before that conversation. I should have talked to what's his name, but I can do that on the way out. Yoshi Chief guy. I need that. Gotta refresh. Oh, no, I'm fine. I just have to do this without Lackluster for the first time. Means I actually have to dodge all those dang lava bubbles. This is a silly move, but there's literally no reason to upgrade Bombette at this point. Nope. Every single one of Cooper's moves rolled the maximum possible FP cost without going into random mode. Astounding. This is the worst Cooper has ever been. And I still have him ultra ranked because I have too much faith in him. Ultra hammer block? Am I gonna actually be blocked from beating this? not how the blocks are this. Now I'm just confused. Egg missile. All these random freaking. Well, we can, at the very least, get the. We can, at the very least, get the chest. I don't know if that will automatically break all the bricks in the dungeon or not. Nope. I actually can't progress here. Well, that's weird. Wasn't expecting that. But I don't think this helps me in the Chapter 2 dungeon either. So wait, where the frick do I go? I got that already. Now I'm confused. Where do I go? What do I have? What am I missing? Oh, I have the calculator. That's, I think, all I have to turn in. Well, this is gonna be freaking weird. Oh, I can talk to the Yoshi Chief. Let me also cook a thing in case I can talk to Yellow Yoshi as well. Just toss an egg missile. Boom! Oh, Super Hammer gives me access to all of this stuff, too. That's where I have to go. But we might as well return the calculator, too. Buy that. Just in case it's real cheap. It is. That'll make that blooper fight a cakewalk then. This is such a bizarre order to have to do things in. Did I cook that? I didn't cook that. I don't have any power pluses yet. Dang you. I don't appreciate that not working. I really don't appreciate that not working. Uh-oh. That's... Actually, that doesn't make any difference. If it fails a third time, I'm in trouble. Okay, I'd better hit the guard then. Well, I guess that's what I get for having such a cheap Dizzy Stomp. Thing doesn't work. What do you expect for half price? Let me go do those couple of Chapter 5 things first. Then we'll do Prologue. And then back to Chapter 2, hopefully, at that point. Can't do anything with that till after the chapter, I'm pretty sure. I forget to talk to him all the dang time. I also forget to talk to Goombario all the time. Because, like, you kind of expect yourself to be in a post-prologue state. No. Did not mean to do that. Why do you have this? Okay, so we can make some progress in Chapter 3 then. This will be... I love it when it seems like I'm totally gonna fail, and then randomly all the buttons find themselves right at the end and I get a 7. Was that overkill? Probably. Oh wait, this means I get an Ultra Hammer or something, or Ultra Boots. Actually, it probably has to be the Ultra Hammer. Okay, now we can beat Chapter 5. That is a weird sidetrack to have to make. Where's the Dolly Tree? Or is it a bush? It's this one, right? What? Why are you here? You aren't normal. Why do these dizzy boots not work? Is this guy immune to dizzy? If you do more than 3 damage, I'm gonna be mad. Actually, why are you here? I can get the Ultra Boots whenever I find myself a lackluster. Leveling up on Prologue Junior Trooper. That's a first. I don't know why they added Prologue Junior Trooper back. Very weird. He like doesn't get you anything other than experience. I broke that already. You don't give me anything, do you? Here's the freaking pyramid stone. We'll fight these guys just to get the star piece check. Alright, we can actually beat chapters 2 and 5. Oh, I could have killed it in one hit. That would have been very funny. Who would have thought the prologue locked chapters 2 and 5 behind it? That's a first. I suppose having an upgrade slot in it would make prologue a lot more likely to be worth something now, though. Like, there's nothing else to do in chapter 1 right now. I'm still missing a lot of keys. So I should just beat chapters 2 and 5. I may call it a stream after that, depending on what I'm able to find in chapters 2 and 5. I killed the back there, that's all that really matters. Alright, we'll do chapter 2 first, because it's... Oh, actually we'll do chapter 5, because it doesn't have any item... Like, theoretically there could be stuff locked behind a 4th ruins key. There's no other items that are required to traverse the volcano, so it'd be safer to do that. I should check the rest of the sewers before I do Chapter 2 as well, because I have access to everything else. I still can't believe having to leave the volcano. That has literally never happened. It was impossible for that to happen before this setting was added. I should put something on with all these. Sure, we'll throw on Mega Quake just for ridiculous amounts of spread damage if I have lots of FP to burn. I need to find more FP pluses. Or danger badges. I haven't seen any of them yet, other than close call. That barely counts. I should probably check on Rip Gito one of these times when I have more coins to spend. I'll just preemptively do this. Though it might not be that useful. There's not really anything that the tidal wave can't take care of, just as simply. Yeah, but actually, Mr. Cheese, it felt very weird to have to actually leave the volcano. This never happened before, because it just couldn't. And Parakarry has taken his sweet time, so I can't actually get the Ultra Boots just yet. Oh, I can actually kill. Even though I have a very suboptimal partner out. Yeah, I didn't read up on the spoiler log or anything for this, but it's funny that Chapter 2 and 5 were locked behind prologue. And not for the reason... Well, no, I guess the hammer was locked. I need to learn Flarakarry one of these times. Is it something you could describe? We'll just push the block of shame. Like, this would be the easiest minute savings ever. That's important. There's nothing else in the back of here, right? For some reason, I always think there's a hidden block further back in that room. I don't know if you've already played any of these seeds, Mr. Cheese. I'm sure Mega Bomb is nice and cheap. Because Cooper got all the bad luck, so clearly Bombette must have gotten better luck. But I can't turn down 5 FP Tidal Wave. I forget if this guy can even be dizzied. Probably not. Dizzy Stomp hasn't worked yet. Why would it start now? Even if it did. Ow. I should probably put up a water block. If I'm gonna keep missing these blocks. Oh, of course. Now I hit it. Okay, I need to get a 14 on this, and hopefully not crash the game in doing so. Maybe I should intentionally cool off. Or I could just have really bad luck. That works too. I don't have Fire Shield or Ice Power. So it's a good thing Sushi's so ridiculously powered up right now. Didn't mean to do that. Started holding left too early. Doesn't matter. This might be the first time I've ever had Tidal Wave for this fight. Just because I rarely get early Ultra Stones, and this is very frequently the first chapter you beat. Very curious as to which chapter I'll be going to next. I imagine it'll be 7. I mean, I would use Tidal Wave if I had it, and had a reasonable amount of FP. This is, I think, also the first seed I've ever played that had Tidal Wave cheaper than default. Loves to be 6 to 8. I never actually checked how much Mega Shot cost. I haven't really had much of an option to use Watt now anyway. like, respectable. Not something I'm gonna spam like Tidal Wave, though. Yeah, I think the most interesting thing I've learned from this is all the random things that Bombette does not work on. For hammer substitution. Unless I was just not finding the hitboxes. Ooh, cheap. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Mega Quake isn't likely to be serving me very well anyway. Like, it seems like she didn't work on the fuzzy minigame, and she didn't work on the lemon and lime trees. Oh, the log's here? I didn't even think about that. I'm pretty sure I had sushi. Or I had the hammer before I had sushi. Is that true? Yeah. At the same time, because I got sushi from the record check, and yeah, like the weight check where it normally is, and I already had super boots from Chapter 2. Very strange to get super boots before a hammer, but not entirely unexpected. Okay, we'll check rest of the sewers plus Rouse new stuff, and then we'll go to Chapter 2 and finish it up. That's not too surprising either, I guess. The snowman thing. Getting there without a hammer! I guess it doesn't require that much. Don't need any of that. I think that's all the new stuff. What all's over here? Bow. Okay, we could probably... I think we can do... No, we can't get that far in Chapter 4, because we need the train. Could be in Chapter 4, honestly. So many of these. Get ready. Egg missile. I should use my double dip, because it's like ultra cheap. Oh, I should check how much spook... Can I check how much spook costs without having bow? Oh, I have bow. Never mind. That's okay. Not worth going for, Oh, whatever. Maybe Hurricane will be better. I would basically only ever use either. For force battles that Sushi couldn't already reasonably handle. Which is most. We'll go ahead and get... Oh, there's probably blocks that are less out of the way than this one. I just don't see myself using Fan Smack at all. And definitely not Mega Bomb. Unless I were to roll the random, like, lower than 5 FP cost, which is not likely. 5% chance. Alright, so nothing here. Nothing with Ralph. Don't think I have anything else left to check. Oh, booze portraits, yeah. I can make some progress in Chapter 3. I can enter Chapter 4. Let's finish off Chapter 2, though. We are short a Ruins key, so it'll be unfortunate if anything important's locked behind it. But there's only one check back there anyway. Plus power bounce is in here. So we already know there's something worth coming here for. I suppose if Colorado's camp has the 4th Ruins key, we'll check it immediately, but otherwise, don't think there's much reason. Rap! Hey, Dark. Thanks for the raid. I'm doing a jumpless, or not a jumpless hammerless, a jumps and hammers switched around seed, testing a in development mode of this thing, and also started without a hammer, which led to all sorts of shenanigans. When I just walked up to a check, I'm like, wait, there's a block here. Why is there a block here? Oh, geez, you might know this. Why did the yellow block in front of Blooper disappear when I got the super boots? Would I have been able to break that with Bombette then? That's the only reason I can think of. I know the logic for those things is messed up. Why are you here? The order is all wrong. Why would that matter? Like, I'm talking about the yellow block in front of the top blooper that doesn't lead to any other checks. The yellow block that nobody ever thinks about because it's it's a barrier that doesn't matter at all if you have a hammer, which you do. I didn't. Well, I tried, and it didn't work. Unless it... Oh! Is that silly block that it doesn't actually, like, counted as destroyed without actually working? Is that what happened? Because I did actually try to use Bombette, and it didn't seem to do anything. Well, it's just as well, because there was nothing important behind it anyway. I forgot about that, yeah. That was very confusing. This is going to be the fastest this fight's ever gone. Chapter 1 stats. Well, that was easy enough. I guess I'll go to Chapter 4 next, because there are tons of checks there. And I only have one Tuppa Bluppa key anyway. I mean, I'd be okay with Bombette breaking the blocks, if there's going to be a hammerless mode. I don't know how hard that would be to add as new functionality, or... I should cook the cake in advance. I never marked the portrait off here. I mean, it's not unintuitive if you're doing a hammerless run, I would argue. Or rather, everything is so unintuitive when you're doing a hammerless run that you just go crazy assuming that Bombat works for everything if you can figure out that she works for anything. What say you, tree? Nothing. How much do those cost? 32, 32, 32, 64. 160, I think. Let me just sell a couple of these. I can buy these in Chapter 7 shop anyway. These are fixing to be fairly unuseful anyway. I forgot to uncheck the cake mix, which was half the reason for going there. What havest thou? Buy it just to get out of here. It's probably everything. Double check. That's it. Lots of regular mushrooms. I don't feel that strongly about it, honestly, but, like, it's just... the current state of things is very strange. It was not until we had this conversation that I remembered that weird thing. This is very late into a seed to not have Power Rush or Last Stand. I forgot to pick up Power Bounce! Ah, that's fun. Boy, that could end up being very painful. Cheeto, what have you got? Is this ever worth it? Probably not. But for all I know, you have both of the things that I just mentioned. Well, this Power Plus, that was worth it, potentially. Cool. That's expensive. Group focus is 1, though. That's nice. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need that anymore. We'll toss it when it comes time. Arg. I'm gonna go all the way back for... Oh, how much did Dodge Master cost? 3. That's not too bad. Boy, do I really want to go all the way back to the to the ruins just for that? I probably do, honestly. For all I know, it's 1 FP, 1 BP. What a frickin' backtrack this is gonna be, especially if there's something important behind the 4th ruins key. That's gonna be the absolute worst. If you've played this seed, don't tell me anything. But laugh at me internally if I do have to backtrack here twice more. I really hope I didn't miss any desert checks. I was kind of surprised that Bombat worked for that multi-hit block. Especially since it seemed like it didn't originally. No, I've got Luigi already. Just love that the record was here. Head check what's in that last jump room. It could theoretically be something useful. Wait a minute, no. No, yeah, you need the key. Whoops, I did not go in the correct direction there. Wait, I can't... Can I? Yes, I can. Wasn't this an Ultra Hammer block before? Regardless. I couldn't get it when I came here the first time because there was a Super Boots in this dungeon. 2-2. Okay, that's good. Have it on just for the heck of it. That was worth backtracking for. I just love that Dizzy Stomp hasn't worked once. It failed 3 times in a row on a super blooper. Okay, chapter 4 then. I really hope I didn't miss the toy train someplace. I don't think I did, though. Yeah, there's a lot of checks here. Thankfully, there's no shot of me accidentally missing invisible blocks. I swear, there have been 9 billion of these in this seed. I had 4 of them in my inventory at once. Imagine having to pound all of these with spin jump. Did these work with Bombat? They probably do. That's silly. Star Piece. This isn't anything, is it? No. What is this? Can't see. No! Come on! Now I have to check. Especially if I don't find the toy train. I should probably go to chapter 3 first, though, because it's not that far to have to backtrack. Of course, Fourth Ruins Key would be like the first thing on the side of the here. Good night, man. I'm fixing to have to do all sorts of backtracking. A bucket. I need Warehouse Key. And then I've got everything but Red Key. Oh, dang it. Probably should have saved. That was probably like a 50% chance, knowing, no, Mega Shock works. Or Power Shock, rather. Good night, 3 turns? I love seeds where Mega Shock is cheap, because then I can just use it, and not have to worry about that silly chance of it, like, failing. Like... 90% chances. What look like 90% chances, but are actually like 70% chances. Would be very humorous if this guy were guarding Toy Train. But I don't see that being likely. Given that I don't even have the cookbook. Ooh, that was more worth it, arguably. One has to love 1 BP damage dodges. Alright, the mother load. This is totally pointless, but that's warehouse key, so that's nice. What chapter is this? 6? 6 or 7? One of those other chapters I've yet to go to. That could be useful for Bowser. That's necessary. All of this is necessary. Come on, guys. One of these days. Nice 50-50s the whole way. Ah, perfect. You love to see it. Where's Flower Finder, man? Oh gosh. I need all of this! Thankfully, this should level me up. I think I just got warehouse key. I forgot. I should probably just level up at feet. No, that's warehouse key. What did I just pick up? Toy Train is not here, so I guess I gotta go to chapter 3. Oh, Fortress Key. No, I had that marked. What did I get? It was another key item, wasn't it? I think I forgot. No, I marked bucket. What did I just get from that? What did I get from this one over here? I've already forgot. Oh, cookbook. Was that it? No? What did I just pick up? I swear that was a key item that I got, but I don't remember what it was. Get over here, for crying out loud. I'm barely getting 10s on everything. I legit don't remember what that was. Wait a minute. We don't need to do this. This is literally more expensive. Why did I do this? If I use Squirt there. Oh, they did no damage. I forget I have all the defense badges on. Okay, that was that. Why are these things in such a weird order? I guess that's the order you normally get these things in? No? I legit don't remember what that guy was holding, so I hope it wasn't important. I have a mystery note, but that doesn't matter. I swear it was a key item. Or else I wouldn't have fought him. Would you be able to scroll back through my YouTube and see? Anyway, we don't have that, so... I guess we go to chapter 2 and do the 4th Ruins key check. Or 3. I checked that shop already. I've done the, done that check. The, quick change one that never gives anything useful. We got Warehouse, actually. Chapter 7 might be the saner place to go. We're only missing Ruins Key. Or Red Key, rather. I have Blue Key accessible from Merlot. Perhaps I should buy that, just to be safe. This is going to be the least likely to be productive detour ever. Literally, what could this be? Boy, that guy rushed right at me. No, P down, D up. I fought a guy on the right side of the room, too. Unless I totally lost count of how many of them were in the room. I swear there was a 4th one. I think there were 5 in there, and I'm pretty sure the 4th one had something. The 2nd one I fought had something useful, too. Could be wrong, though. Dang, I was trying to... Oh, I must have already marked that, then, so I only have 2. Yeah, I think I marked all the rest of the stuff. Okay, we'll buy Blue Key just to be sure there's nothing important. What are we missing for Go mode? Lackluster, that's kind of important. I didn't need to go in there. Lackluster, a few assorted keys, pink seed, magical bean, fair number of things, honestly. Chapter 7 or Chapter 3 more likely to get me more checks? I'm trying to think. So I've not really done much of 7 at all. There's like the, why did I even go in here? Okay, so there was nothing. That whole backtrack didn't need to happen. Let's do 7, because I can do the Snowman's Gift. and there was an item pouch in the warehouse key location. There's a chance Chapter 7 has Chapter 3 scaling. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have Chapter 7 scaling in any case, unless I'm off by 1 on both Chapter 3 and 4. I don't remember what was even in this shop. Nothing useful I haven't already gotten, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, more of these. I really want to know why they added back Prologue Junior Troopa. I guess because you have a reason to go to that room other than the dolly check now? Sorry. I have to kill the mayor first. Then I can break the ice. Oh, interesting. I hadn't considered that. That would make sense. Time to do the old back and forth here. That is definitely Chapter 3. Ow. Still did a fair amount of damage. Hooray, the weight. I don't think that does anything anymore. Dang it, I wanted to meme and kill him in one attack. Little mist stars. It's always busy dials. Thank you. Imagine if I managed to still not have a hammer at this point. Okay, this is probably lower than Chapter 3. I probably made a mistake on Chapter 1 scaling. This has to be Chapter 2. No, but they were skipping. I don't know. They're 2 or 3. Very low, in any case. I need to stop jumping right into these guys. Nothing of any use. I don't think I'll literally have any use for any of that. Like, nothing fiery is past this for the ice storm to make any difference. Anything from you? Nope. Thanks, Chapter 7. Now I'm wishing I'd picked up the blue gate. I'm very tempted to pick it up before going any further here. There aren't that many checks beforehand. But I guess blue key only gets you like 2. We're gonna do it, because we're definitely far enough in the game that we have access to well over 60 star pieces. Just wish I hadn't been 1 star piece away from getting blue key earlier. Well, if there was somehow something else in here that I blanked on. Ooh, there's hammer throw. I missed that. I guess there are the few checks outside the palace, too. Like, I'm just thinking, there's the one that I can't reach because I don't have Ultra Boots yet. There's Mega Jump, there's like 3 items outside, there's Pebble. It's like 5 or 6 checks. Get a little deeper into Chapter 1 as well, but I think Chapter 7 might still be my best bet. Chapter 7 or 3. I want to get just a little further into this before I call it a night. At least knowing a 3rd chapter I can beat would be nice. I'm like 1 red key away from being able to beat Chapter 7. Pretty sure you can't hit this, even with like frame perfect timing. Pebble, red key, just instantly. Oh, I do have free BP. Look at me putting on quick change. I guess I could just keep Cooper on, though. Ah. Dang flying enemies. Why you gotta ruin everything? I suppose I could have just killed them one at a time and let the bad guy run away. Probably the saner thing when I get all of 3 star points from the battle. that. Ow. Nothing items? I might just get nothing this whole way. We're doing this check, that's for sure. There's like two more places to check before we get into here. Looking better and better that I got that blue key. But no, the red key's probably deep in Chapter 4. Blocked by the toy train, just barely into Chapter 3, or one key further into Chapter 1. Because it's gotta be one of those seeds. Cool, thanks. Boy, Chapter 7 has no items in it. There's been nothing useful here at all. That maple syrup's like the best thing I've seen. I do love Bombette just snapping up onto every ledge. Red key. Dang it, man. Why is it that BP and FP prices for Quake badges are inversely related? Still I don't know, man. 5 BP? That seems way too much. Is this finally gonna be a blue key seed? Or am I totally wasting my time here? I should have switched to a better partner. Actually, it doesn't really matter, unless there are flying enemies. Still doesn't matter. If I came here a little later, I could actually make use of first attack. There is literally nothing in Chapter 7. Literally all junk. Every single bit of it. Easy down starts, man. I spy. I forgot that's not turned on in these seeds, but I guess you don't really need it because panel sanity isn't on. Whoop! Alright, one more check. Red key in vanilla location? Or literally useless chapter 7. I'm thinking one of those is considerably more likely at this point. Alright, we gotta do this whole nonsense. This is probably only one of them. Close enough. Oh, I should have. That was bad. I was half right. There was only one of them. Not a red key. Absolutely nothing in Chapter 7. I don't think there was a single non-item in the entire freaking chapter. There was like Ice Power and I Spy, both of which are entirely pointless. I don't want to do Chapter 1, honestly. Chapter 3 has enough checks. It's probably worth doing at this point, but like, come on, man. Absolutely nothing. Scarf? No, I got the scarf a long time ago. Surely that wasn't out of logic. I don't think so. There's a lot of stuff I can do in Chapter 6 once I find that last seed as well. Like, how could I have gotten the scarf? Oh. No, even if the scarf was from Merlot, it's definitely in logic at this point. I've got super boots and, like, several chapters open. Like, where could I have gotten it out of logic? It may have been Rick Cheeto that got it me, and Odd Key was very early on and in logic, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever seen a chapter that empty. I'm gonna assume Phil Seed. I don't think I have anything left to check here. Because I had super boots when I came in, and I had the record when I came in. I'm pretty sure I checked all the apple boxes. This is not the booze portrait. I'll check that room as well. What does second key even get you in Chapter 1? Literally just the bombette check and refund, right? I've done everything else there. Thanks. Why are there so many sleepy sheeps in this seed? I guess there are just a lot of battle items in the game in general, but... especially shooting stars, it seems like this seed has just been giving me extras of. I did that, I'm gonna have to switch back anyway. I can't let Stanley die. because I have bow. Well, I can, actually, if I know how to glitch behind everything, which I don't. Either way, don't need sushi out. I really want to know where everything is hiding. I don't think I've seen this type of palette before. Forgot to mark blue key. Ugh. I really despise late game chapter 3, which seems to happen every freaking seed I play. Yeah, that would follow. Could be Bumpette gives me the magical seed. I need to stop switching to sushi if I don't intend to actually fight stuff. I'm close enough to a level, maybe I should fight stuff, honestly. Not that I really need the level. Exactly a level. Very nice. Should I upgrade HP once? Maybe? But come on. 4 HP, 4 BP FP or HP plus isn't the worst. I can find 1 BP to spare. I didn't actually need the BP, I just wanted to not have to worry about losing experience. What is that? I'm gonna sell that jam and jelly at some point. Nothing here either. There. Actually, we can check what's in there. A key. Maybe the castle will solve itself. Ow! That's gonna hurt. Okay, not if I guard. Alright, no star points to lose. It's almost like I knew what I was doing. Mega Rush. Okay. Place your bets. 6, 8, 1. Boring. Probably still won't get much use out of it. Yeah, enemies are scaled, like, each chapter is scaled to a different... Ah! Aha! I guess I can get that. There is the second key. Much. It's acceptable. But I will definitely swap it for flour if I get it. I think there's like literally no one to upgrade. I'm not gonna use her, but might as well. How much is Fan Smack? Oh, it's not bad. But just use title then. I didn't finish my thought. Each chapter, like, is given, like, the chapter order is, like, shuffled, basically. So, like, these are scaled to, like, chapter 6 or 7 enemies. Like, chapter 2 enemies were a little weaker. They were chapter 1. And chapter 1 and 7 are 2 and 3 in some order. I assume that makes 6 5. We'll find out when we get there. I could be slightly off. Good thing I have a quick change on. I'm having exceptionally good tidal waves today. Only have to open that. This for top 2. I don't know why I ever opened the bottom one. You saw nothing. Third key? Just let me beat chapter 3 while I'm at it? That up, I'm never going to equip 2. Unless I have a ridiculous surplus of BP for the final fight. Alright, second key, Toy Train. Now let's beat chapter 4 and call it a night. We'll pick up the rest of this tomorrow evening. And if I have extra time, I might do a little something else as well. It would be perfect if it didn't cost 4 BP. This is not where chapter 4 is. Come on. I just need the game to give me the rest of the FP pluses already. They cost 1. I could be spamming Tidal Wave more than I already am. That and Flower Finder. At this point, do I even want to sell that gem and jelly? It might actually come in handy. I might not need the coins anyway. I'll just check it. Still haven't found Yellowberry, so it's probably in chapter 6. There aren't many other recurring placements. There may not be any other recurring placements. That or it's just not necessary and it's... Whoops, forgot to put the train in the box. That or it's not necessary and it's in Bowser's, or Starhaven shop or something. Peach's Castle. No, it can't be Peach's Castle, it'll have to be the Starhaven shop. There are lots of respawning items in Chapter 6, so it's pretty likely to be there, even if it isn't needed. Badge. Red key. Just everything's the red key. Artifact. I turned in the volcano burst, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Ow. I like this free experience. It's very nice. 1 heart. What a stingy heart finder. Yep. Oh, good. Switch to a stingy flower finder. Oh, gosh. We could probably fit both on. We get another level. And yeah, this is EverDrive I'm playing this on. As you can tell by the wonderful CRT quality. CRT through Amarak and G via USB. And the very clacky controller I use. Still don't have that 4th magical seed. There's lots of places it could be. It's on the other side, right? Yeah, take a shooting star. I've got several. A shooting star is like half of a tidal wave. That's almost correct. That's another thing I can turn in after the chapter. Why'd I even pick that up? I'm never using that. Ow. You gotta love those FP drops. You gotta love that FP plus. Now we're going offensively crazy. What was the other thing I picked up? Oh yeah, artifact. I'll turn those both in. It literally might be faster to homewards from out of here. I've never timed it. With luck, I'll get the other 2 fortress keys in the green and red sections. We can just do all the chapter 1 stuff at once. I still don't have the cookbook. It's never, like, required for anything. It's just a seed you can't cook life shrooms on. If you happen to get it super late. Or in Peach's Castle. Of course. Alright, no more interruptions. Rest of Chapter 4. We are still sans lackluster, amazingly. He might actually be in Chapter 6. We had Vanilla Pericary, why not Vanilla Lackluster? Like, we've had the Bubbleberry forever. Not what I meant to switch to. Nope, there he is. Yeah, predictable. So many shooting stars, snowmen dolls, and sleepy sheeps. All about the attack, or the battle items starting with S. This seed. Oh my goodness. Please. Why are these in the worst possible sync? Oh my goodness. Multi-bounce. On any affordable Quake Hammer. Shame I don't have 5 billion attack items. I'll have to level up again. We still don't have a Power Rush or Last Stand, which is fun. Not knowing where they are. They're gonna be the last 2 badges I get in Peach's Castle at this rate. Could still be in Ralph's shop. I've only beaten 2 chapters. Finally learning that there are no blocks over there. I've already got a bunch of defense on. quick change again later if we have to. That's what I've got each master on for easier power bounce caps. Legitimately harder than hitting any power bounce. Jumping on the lantern. That was very poorly timed and killed me somehow. Dang, chapter 7 scaling or 6, whatever this is. Good thing I've got plenty of those accessible. Waste. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade HP. I don't think danger is likely to happen at this point. Boy, could I ever have been more wrong. Well, we still don't have last stand, and that's arguably the more important dodge anyway. It'll be in the on the other side of the station. I'm gonna want quick change back on for this fight, potentially. It's either that or Happy Flower. I suppose we can do without. Now if we get another FP+, then there's no question. Ooh, a melon. A singular melon. Hey. It'd be very sad if I game over on this fight. Because then the game will crash. Just like the 64 NSO version. turbocharge paying dividends already. That's easier to match than I thought it was. I don't know, that knocked him down. I'm gonna have to don't let the next phase attack. I really should have put on quick change. Just because doing the next phase, the final phase with sushi instead of what would be hilarious. Doing this phase with sushi instead of what would be hilarious. Especially if I managed to get the full cap. I'm gonna switch. Not on his turn, I won't. Is this going to be the biggest bit of hubris ever? Possibly. That wasn't as high as I was hoping. I don't know how much health the bulb has. Okay, less than 13. Good. Okay. That's all you're getting, Sushi. Switching back to one. Matter? What do I do? I do 6 and 3. Yeah, I think it's fine. Unless I miss both guards, I'm fine. Wait, no, I'm not. I die if I miss either guard. Or if I miss the second guard, specifically. How cheeky am I feeling? Whatever. I wouldn't miss a guard with Dodge Master on. Never. Definitely not in the Big Lantern Ghost fight of all things. Not the body slam. See, if I'd just gotten 13 caps the whole way through. Imagine 13, getting the 13 tidal wave on the Shy Guys at the beginning. Or the 14, if that's still possible in this mod. Just wiping the whole squad out at once. In a single hit. I guess you could already do that with, like, max power mega jump. Or smash. It's like... Actually, that's not even that hard. It's like 10 damage. If you throw on all the normal power badges, that's already 14. Alright. I think I'll return the artifact before I forget. Then we'll call this a stream. This went longer than I expected. But as it turns out, starting with no hammers and having the upgrades shuffled around is very weird. Yeah, I'm not in total go mode yet in any chapters. Still can't even enter chapter 6. Oh, I do have Lackluster, though. So there's a good chance I'll find what I need in the Overall Boots chamber. Boy, wouldn't it be the biggest troll if the red key were in that one ultra block that I can't hit on the path to Shiver Mountain, through Shiver Mountain. That would be the funniest thing. I think what's his name's already here. Let's go get us some Ultra Boots, and then we'll call it straight. Badge. Yellow berries. Not the respawning one, but we'll take it. This block is just gone entirely. Ultra Boots in their vanilla location. Who'd have guessed? Ow! Not what we meant to do. I should buy a life room or uncheck a life room before I end the stream as well, lest I forget I don't have any on me. Six FP Cloud9, man. No cheese allowed. Hey, we found the cookbook. No point in marking it. But... I haven't found the lemons, so I guess they really don't want you fighting anti-guy in this seed. Very surprised I was able to jump over that. Okay, we can beat Chapter 3 first thing next stream. That's good to know. Pretty sure I already have a life room checked. Yep. Did Ralph have anything to end us off? More life rooms. I'll buy the cheap one, I suppose. Nope, nothing else. We do have another life room if I need one. You know, I'm going to assume I had these swapped. That seemed more like a Chapter 7 difficulty fight. hard to tell. Between 6, 7, and 2, 3. Anyhow, that's been the stream. I'll finish this up tomorrow. Perhaps do something extra if I have a little more time. Anyhow, this has been JD's264. See you all around.